Let's meet your... You know what?
paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Jeremy Sohan. He's out there with Buzelis, and it's Gay in at the four-man position. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Jones. Sohan outside. Pass to Gay. Jones sets a screen. 6 to shoot. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Outside, Green. Down low. Here's Caldwell Pope. Buzelis grabs the board. And here are the Nets now. Doubled by Caldwell Pope. Back to Sohan. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
Outside, Green. Richards with a screen. Outside, Green. Unloads from 13. The kick out, Curry launches it. Cleveland again missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Avdia. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And the shot goes down. Here's Sohan. Pass to Gay. Back to Sohan.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside, mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game.
Sohan, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Doris, it's interesting, but the Nets franchise has never won an NBA championship.
That's absolutely correct, because their titles came before the merger. Now, since they've joined this league, they did go to the finals for a couple of times, had Jason Kidd, who was the driver of success, but no championship in this modern era.
Gay misses. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Green finds Caldwell Pope. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Picked up by Sohan. Avdia against Eason. Avdia, good.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Screen by Eason. Here's Green. Brooklyn with the board. And here's Avdia. Pass to Buzelis. Now Sohan launches a 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Avdia against Green. Richards with a screen. Curry finds some space. Sohan with a rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Avdia. Pass to Gay. Shot clock at 6. Hey, puts up a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Curry's got 5 now.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Avdia passes to Jones. Back to Avdia. Jones with a screen on Eason. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. To the inside.
Brooklyn foul. Todd Jones.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots. Nick Richards.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Avdia with it. And he's going for the oop here.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Curry. Jones with the block. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Gay. Back to Sohan. Four on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A different look for Cleveland. Thompson comes in for Caldwell Pope, and Jerome subbed in for Curry. So the Nets making a switch here. Here's Jerome. Pass to Richards. Now here's Eason. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Jerome, that's good.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
Here's Krejci. Driving inside. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Zeller. It's deflected. Thompson outside. Jerome on the wing. Green, a screen. Back to Thompson. Fires the three. Zeller with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Highsmith passes to Zeller. Here's Buzelis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Graham.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Sims. Toppin outside. It's Jackson, high post. Here's Jerome. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Ty Jerome. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Reed's checked in for Brooklyn. And he makes both free throws. Here's Mathurin. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. That one misses. Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Jerome. Toppin outside. Here's Jerome, defended by Zeller. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. That puts him in the lead. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Pass to Mathurin. Here's Highsmith from downtown. And again, it's the Nets missing. Thompson with it. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Now it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Here's Krejci. Still without a bucket. Pass to Highsmith. Inside. Mathurin passes to Zeller. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Shot clock at 3. Mathurin. Soft touch off the glass.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
Here's Jerome. 5 points in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Zeller with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the paint. Krejci, the pass to Zeller. Outside Mathurin. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Nets lead by 1.
2 minutes.
Jackson against Mathurin. Pass to Thompson. 4-3. Thompson with another miss. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And here's Reed. Now here's Mathurin. Here's Krejci. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And I'll tell you, Mathurin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Here's Jerome. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jerome's got 7 points in the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
1:05 left to play in the first.
One foul. Jericho sends his second 14 foul.
Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Here's Krejci. Off the mark there with a 3. Cleveland has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Sims, the pass to Jackson. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. And Toppin pulls it down. Here's Jerome. 7 points in the game. Now Thompson. Jacks up a 3. The shot comes out. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Draymond Green is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Eason in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Sohan. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Richards has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
Avdia against Eason. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Avdia. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. To the middle. And it's Green missing. Green's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Avdia passes to Reed. Now Sohan. Lets the 3 fly. Tipped. And they get it back. Avdia outside. Takes the 3. Right wing. Here's Gay. Green covering. Pass to Buzelis. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Pass to Gay. Hey, expanding his range. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Tries it from 16. Buries the jump shot. Curry's got 9 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
So the Nets making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Jones.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Gay. Back to Avdia. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Right side Curry. And here is Green. Now here's Richards. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Avdia inside. Here's Gay. Not going to go that time. Green with the defensive effort. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
2 shots.
That's good from Eason. Eason hits them both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sohan outside. Jones with a screen on Curry. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Then you know what to do. Show us your move. Oh, yeah. Let's see it. You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Green. And here's Caldwell Pope. And here's Curry. Sohan covering. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now. Sohan outside. Back to Avdia. Sohan outside. Jones with a screen on Curry to the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Pass to Eason. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You know, you'd think it would be easy to throw a player like Curry off his shot because of the size, but somehow, some way, this guy figures it out.
What's up? Stephen Curry. Shooting. 1.
And that one falls for Curry. Nets trail by 5. Pass to Gay. Sohan with the ball. Here's Buzelis. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Richards has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Sohan outside. Releases. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Richards. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, Draymond Green has turned himself into a sensational passer. He can read the defense and put a pass into the tightest window.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Sohan. They double him with Curry. Avdia outside. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Avdia's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
And here's Green from the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Jones. Out to the right wing. Pass to Gay. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. The three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland leading by 10. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Fans, give it up one more time for your Cleveland Cavs Minis.
Here's Jerome. 7 points in the game. Jackson outside. Back to Jerome. They set the screen. There's the three. Zeller with the rebound. Zeller's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Matherin. Here's Krejci. Back to Matherin. There's the triple. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Matherin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Thompson with it. The three. Matherin with a rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And the basket by Highsmith.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doris, no secret how talented the international players are in the NBA, especially those from Canada.
Yeah, we've seen a number of Canadians come in and have a high level of impact for their team. For Matherin, think about his availability his rookie year, played in almost every game, and this guy is a legit scorer at this level.
Now here's Matherin. 7 points in the game. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Pass to Sims. Here's Toppin, defended by Jones.
Oh, okay then.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Krejci. Here's Highsmith. Just 5 to shoot. screen by Zeller. Here's Matherin. And rejected. Reed's checked in for Jones.
Number 31, Paul Reed.
Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Jerome. He has 7. Jackson outside. Knocks it loose. Here's Krejci. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Blake Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
Here's Krejci. Pass to Highsmith. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Jerome on the wing. It's good. Jerome's got 9.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Now Reed, guarded by Toppin. Here's Krejci. Back to Reed. Over Toppin. Count that one, Reed.
Assist from Vic Krejci.
Cleveland leading by 3. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. That shot wide open. Give him 8.
Come on, that's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
Pass to Zeller. And here's Matherin. Zeller with a screen on Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Matherin passes to Zeller. Back to Matherin. Over Jackson. And it's Matherin missing. Cleveland has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Here's Jerome. For 3. And Cleveland another 3. There's 18 seconds left in the half. Matherin against Jackson. Outside Matherin. From the arc. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Nets trail by 9. On the floor for Brooklyn. Jeremy Sohan out there with Buzelis. Then there's Abdia, and it's Jones in at the 5.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Now here's Green. That 3's off the mark. to the middle. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Avdia. Buzelis has got 6.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Here's Gay. Green with the defensive effort. Cleveland leading by 5. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Richards. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Back to Sohan. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Nets trail by 7. Here's Buzelis. 6 points for him. Pass to Avdia. And too long on the shot. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Avdia against Eason. Puts it up from 15. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Back to Avdia. Pass to Sohan. Shoots over Curry. And Sohan gets it to go. Give him 8.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Curry. Nails the baby hook.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Pass to Gay. Here's Buzelis. Five on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 9. Eason finds Curry. That won't go either for Curry. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Avdia from outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Richards has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Stephen Curry, what a shot maker.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Stephen Curry. 1 shot.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Get down, fans. On the court, your hot squad. It's time for some t-shirts.
Nets trail by 12. Pass to Buzelis. Sohan with the ball. Jones with a screen on Curry. To the paint. Tipped. All the way to the rim. Curry.
Boy, you get Steph Curry rolling downhill in the open floor. He can finish off a break with such style.
Jones with a screen on Eason. To halt the run. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Eason finds Curry. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Avdia against Eason. Sohan outside. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Sohan's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by the Nets. Avdia's got 6 rebounds in the game. Sohan outside. With the drive. Deflected. Pass to Curry. Shot from the wing. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Sohan outside. Left side Jones. Here's Gay. Pass to Sohan. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Sohan, no good. Right side Green. Gay with a rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Over to the left wing. Sohan with the ball. He's against Eason. Eason with some nice D. Cleveland leading by 9. Right side Curry. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Sims, he's checked in for Richards. Toppin comes in for Draymond Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Eason. And it's Jackson in for Caldwell Pope. Jackson outside. Pass to Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Jerome's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Here's Krejci. Reed passes to Matherin. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Four on the clock. From the top of the key, yep, that one goes. Matherin's got 11 points.
This is what Matherin loves to do. This guy loves to score whenever he can.
Here's Jerome. 12 points for him. And here's Thompson for three. Knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Matherin. 11 points in the game. Pass to Highsmith. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Sims has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Jerome. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Matherin. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Jerome. Thompson outside. Let's go with a three. And Cleveland another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Matherin. Pass to Krejci. Here's Highsmith, defended by Thompson. For three, Matherin. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got 7 rebounds in the game. Jackson, the pass to Sims. The three is up. Jackson can't get it to go.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Matherin. To end the drought. It's good. Matherin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you got to be right up on Matherin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
All right, fans, it's Bs10 time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. We have a dancer. You're on the big screen. No thanks.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Richards is checked in for Sims. Eason comes in for Toppin. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Jackson. And it's Curry in for Jerome. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Thompson outside. Outside Eason. Fires for three. Pure from three-point range. Eason's got 5.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Pass to Reed. Outside Matherin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
And one thing about Matherin, he keeps pressure on that defense.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Both free throws good from Matherin.
And one thing Benedict Matherin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Contavious Caldwell Pope.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Nets trail by 15. Pass to Reed. Zeller with the ball. Covered by Richards.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Eason comes with a double. Matherin passes to Reed. Here's Zeller. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Curry. This one for three. And Reed pulls it down.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Pass to Krejci. Now Reed. Now here's Matherin. Here's Krejci from outside the arc. Zeller, the pass to Highsmith. And here's Matherin. And Richards comes to help. Here's Highsmith, defended by Thompson from behind the arc. And it's Highsmith missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A nice shot by Krejci.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Matherin against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Eason. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Reed. Matherin passes to Zeller, and he gets that one.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Matherin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Curry looking it over. On the wing, Thompson. From about 19, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers ahead, up 10. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. We've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Richards in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Gay's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Buzelis. Green covering. Buzelis' shot is good. Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Now here's Richards. Jones with some nice D. Avdia against Curry. Outside Jones. Here's Buzelis, defended by Thompson. Buzelis' shot is good.
Well, you can see it. Buzelis is very comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Avdia against Eason. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Avdia outside. Back to Sohan. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Avdia outside. They set the pick. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. Denny Avdia taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Avdia. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Thompson. Blocked.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Inside. Pass to Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Buzelis. Pass to Gay. Jones sets a screen. Here's Gay, defended by Thompson. Gay misses. The Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Curry. And here's Eason from deep. He buries it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Now here's Sohan. Jones sets a screen. Sohan, the pass to Jones. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Richards. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Nick Richards. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Second free throw, no good. Nets trail by 9. Pass to Avdia. Here's Buzelis, defended by Thompson. Now here's Jones. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him. Thompson outside. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Nets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th.
Looking agile on the attack, it's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Pulls it from the corner, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now here's Avdia. Here's Gay. Green covering. Fades. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 16th rebound on the night. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Sohan outside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Thompson. Offensive rebound. Here's Eason. Off target from three-point range. Nets trail by 7. Sohan outside. Jones up top. Back to Sohan. And Green comes to help. Jones. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Eason. Back to Curry. Green. A screen. Cleveland again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Avdia. They set the pick. Sohan with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. And Sohan gets it to go. And now just a three-point Cleveland lead.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his blade. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Left side, Green. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Richards. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. That gives him a double-double.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And here's Avdia. Here's Jones. He got a piece of it. Here's Thompson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Nets trail by 6. And here's Avdia. Pass to Gay. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Eason. Here's Gay. Sohan with the ball. To the inside. Gay misses.
Working smarter, not harder. He anticipates where the ball is going and beats the bigger guy to it.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Back to Sohan. Jones with a screen on Curry. Sohan, the pass to Jones. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
On the court now is your Hut Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise.
checked in for Cleveland. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Cleveland leading by 4. Now Curry, outside Eason. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Curry from the stripe. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Nets trail by 6. Sohan outside. And there's the call on Jeremy Sohan. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Curry passes to Richards. Knocked loose. Stolen by Jones. Avdia with it. Richards picks him up. Pass to Buzelis. Jones with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Sohan inside. He's covered by Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Cleveland leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the 4th. Pass to Green. Richards with a screen. Stolen by Jones. Here's Buzelis. Fires from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Here's Richards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Zeller's checked in for Brooklyn.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Sohan inside. He's covered by Curry. Here's Zeller. Good work defensively by Richards. Cleveland has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Tries to break his ice. Rebound Brooklyn.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Now here's Sohan. Screen by Zeller. Avdia from outside. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Eason against Avdia. Puts up a 3. And there's Curry on the assist from Eason. Curry's got 30.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
And the loudest section gets t-shirts. Let me hear you make some noise. It's that time, fans. Time for t-shirts. Who needs one? Who out there wants a t-shirt? Get wild!
Number 41, Haywood Highsmith.
Doubled by Caldwell Pope. Back to Sohan. Driving to the basket. Inside. Oh, here's Zeller. Slams it home. Now here's Curry. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Avdia against Eason. Over Avdia. Eason can't get it to go. Avdia, good.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just, enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Sixes. Number 7, Jalen Brown.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2. K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sidelines. Short a rotation play. Nothing that they can't overcome, but it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
They're missing a quality player. Injuries a big part of the game. They just got to make the adjustments.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Murray. Dunn is out there with Durant. Then it's Robinson. And it's McDaniels in at the 2-guard position. And for the Heat, we've got Trace Jackson-Davis. Thompson is out there with Jalen Brown. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Here's McDaniels, and he hits the jump shot. McDaniels got the opening basket of the game for the Spurs.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Brown against McDaniel. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
That free throw good from Brown.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And Brown drops them both. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Down against Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Clearly a foul.
The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So here is a guy who's a peer, What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Dunn shot's good.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Thompson outside. Pass to Siakam. Ayton a screen on Dunn. Here's Siakam. Robinson with the block. Murray against Thompson. Now Durant. Over Siakam. It's hauled in by Brown.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, here's Thompson. Back to Jackson Davis. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
So it's San Antonio now. They trail by 1.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Brown kicks to Thompson. Good ball movement here by Miami. To the inside. Let's go. Kicks it out to Siakam. Lock at 6. There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Outside, KD. Pass to Robinson. Now, McDaniels. Dunn looking over the floor. Over Ayton. Dunn misses. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Thompson passes to Ayton. Pass to Brown. Back to Ayton. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
First one falls for him.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so Durant nails them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Ayton wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. San Antonio trailing here. Back to Durant. That shot off. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The offensive rebound. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
KD looking around. Robinson sets a screen for KD. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Heat leading by 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots and hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Durant. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Fade away. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A different look for Miami. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Pascal Siakam. The Spurs also changing it up. Bryant comes in for Robinson. And it's Brandon Ingram in for Dunn. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for San Antonio. 7-point differential. Pass to McDaniels. Bryant with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's McDaniels. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Here's Kuzma. Brown outside. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Here's Kuzma. San Antonio with the rebound. Murray scanning the floor. Bryant with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Bryant. The jump hook. Nice touch on the bank shot. And now just a 3-point Heat lead.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Jackson Davis with it. Back to Brown. Now Dinwiddie. And that one is stuffed right through.
And really with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
Outside Bryant. Pass to Murray. 3-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Kuzma outside. Thompson outside. Ingram against Dinwiddie. Left side, Brown. Shoots over McDaniel. And another basket for Miami.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Murray against Thompson. To the middle. And Bryant slams it in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Brown. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Spurs trail by 4. Ingram passes to Bryant. Murray with it. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
There's Murray flexing on the D there. Big time score despite the contact.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Free throw good, Murray. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Ingram outside. Shoots from the elbow. Misses off the right iron.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Thompson passes to Bogdanovich. The three. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Spurs have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Sexton. Scoreless thus far. Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Dinwiddie. Ingram with the steal. Clarkson outside. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Spurs. They trail by 3. Ryan sets the screen for Ingram. It's good. This game is all even.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Jackson Davis. 9 points in the game so far. Bounce pass from Kuzma. And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's a screen by Bryant. And here's Ingram from the arc. Miami grabs the miss. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And the 3 off target. San Antonio's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Ingram outside. Banked in off the glass. Ingram's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
Utilizing his crazy length, Ingram has that 7'3" wingspan, and it helps him score over the defenders.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram against Kuzma. 4 on the clock. Over Ingram. Here's Jackson Davis. Nice D from Bryant. It's all tied in Miami. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Here's Dinwiddie. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Colin Sexton is out there with Clarkson. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Ingram. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. And that one's good, Ayton.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Dunn dishes to Ingram. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Heat with the lead. Siakam finds Ayton. Siakam inside. Guarded by Robinson. Bogdanovich wide open. Connects from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To the paint. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Siakam. Back to Dinwiddie, and he jams it with authority.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Hey, Stan, the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is. And teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
A different look now for San Antonio. Kevin Durant comes in for Ingram. And it's McDaniels in for Clarkson. So it's the Spurs now. It's a 5-point game. Sexton the pass to Durant. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
For Miami, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Brown against McDaniel. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Spurs trail by 5. Dunn with a screen on Brown. McDaniels, that 3 off the mark. And Siakam has got the ball here for Miami. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Durant's shot is good.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Robinson against Ayton. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Ayton. 5 to shoot. Ayton sets the pick for Siakam. The 3. And rebounded by McDaniels. Spurs trail by 3. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Durant. And KD drops them both. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Brown. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Siakam, defended by Durant. Ayton sets the pick for Siakam. Another shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
And he knocks down the first one. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Here's Dinwiddie after the made shot from KD. And the Spurs scoring again.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Brown outside. Ayton a screen on McDaniels. Inside. And Ayton throws it down. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
KD passes to McDaniels. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, easy call.
The Spurs have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops from McDaniels.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Miami. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
From past the arc. Rebound, San Antonio. Takes a step back. Here's Durant. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Robinson's got the lead up to 2 now for San Antonio.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Back to Ayton. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ayton's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Robinson against Ayton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Thompson, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And San Antonio also making a switch. Bryant, he's checked in for Robinson. Dunn finds Bryant. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson against Sexton. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Heat have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Out to Kuzma. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 3-point Heat lead.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter. With strong fundamentals, Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
Here's McDaniels. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Ace Jackson Davis is checked in for the Heat. And San Antonio with the change here too. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Dunn. And Murray's got the ball here for the Spurs. They trail by 3. Sexton against Dinwiddie. And Thompson sends it back. And rejection by McDaniel. And he gets it back.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
We see coaches, Stan, willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Spurs trail by 3. Left side, Sexton. Here's Durant. And it's Miami with the rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. Down low. It's deflected. Murray with it. Picked up by Thompson. Can they get it? And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's the two-way effect we talk about with Murray. What a player.
Dinwiddie outside. Back to Thompson. Dinwiddie outside. The screen from Thompson. From the top of the key, he gets that one. And that's now 6 points for Spencer Dinwiddie.
And great decision from Dinwiddie there. Looking comfortable and confident in these pick-and-roll situations.
For three, Murray nailed from three-point land. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Spurs. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Jackson Davis. Guarded by KD. The screen from Thompson. The three-pointer no good. For San Antonio, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Dinwiddie outside. Back to Jackson Davis. And Sexton over to help. Out to Kuzma. Clock at 4. Here's Dinwiddie. Sexton grabs the board. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Yep, it counts. Sexton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs.
And he is just an explosive athlete. Sexton not at all fazed by the contact.
They need this. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. The Spurs shooting very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. And we've seen Stan DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray, he is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league.
Siakam. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Siakam's got 5 now.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
To the paint. Here's Durant. For 3, Murray. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Miami trailing. Siakam kicks to Dinwiddie. Trying to find Jackson Davis and gets it to him.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Back to McDaniel. Outside Durant. The tray. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Dinwiddie's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Miami shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Team foul. Now at the line, Thompson.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And Miami making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Ingram, he's checked in for San Antonio. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Sexton. That one is no good. San Antonio's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here's Kuzma. Fires the 3, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for San Antonio. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And Miami shooting straight 49% from the field. Brown out there with Thompson. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Ayton in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Pass to McDaniels. Dunn left side. Outside, KD. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. Jackson-Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Siakam against Robinson. Thompson outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
San Antonio trailing here. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Durant drawing the double team. Dunn wide open. He fires. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Dunn's got 8 points.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Brown kicks to Siakam. Back to Brown. Shoots over McDaniel. Out to the right wing. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Here's Murray. He's got 11. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Robinson dishes to McDaniels. Robinson a screen on Brown. And finished off by Robinson.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Thompson passes to Ayton. And a wide open look for Siakam. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Durant kicks to McDaniels. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Durant's got 16. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys.
Dance 10. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go. Get down. Let's see those dance moves. You're off beat. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
The Heat trail by 3. Thompson passes to Siakam. Brown wide open. He fires. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Murray finds Robinson. And stolen by Siakam. Up the floor. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Here's Murray. He's got 11. Pass to McDaniels. KD on the wing. Durant uses his size and close.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
To the wing right side. Siakam inside the three-point line. Rebounded by the Spurs. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Done outside. Back to KD. And it's Miami with the rebound. Loads of expectations come with going #1 overall, Stan. We all know that. Just ask DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, Kevin, I think he's become one of the more underrated players in this league. He was the top pick in 2018. People will always measure him against that standard. But look, he's averaged a double-double every season in the league. It's not easy to be that consistent.
Now, here is Robinson. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. The second chance effort. KD draws the double. Robinson kicks to Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists now in this one. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
Murray outside. To the inside. And Dunn with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jackson Davis with it. Dunn covering. Stolen by McDaniels. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And that one drops. And now a 7-point San Antonio lead.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Now here's Thompson for Murray. Hits the jump hook.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Murray. Outside Durant. Back to Murray. No good with the triple. And so Brown will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game. The numbers in their favor. Brown against McDaniel. Some solid defense from Brown. The Heat have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Siakam's shot is off.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Robinson dishes to Murray. Back to Robinson. McDaniels kicks to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Using his length inside. Durant.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
On the court is your high squad. It's T-shirt time. Who wants one?
A different look for Miami. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. Bogdanovich comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Brown. The Spurs also changing it up. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Robinson. Ingram comes in for Dunn. And it's Clarkson in for McDaniels. The Heat trail by 7. Dinwiddie kicks to Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Kuzma. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And here is Murray. 11 points in the game. Bryant outside. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Shoots over Kuzma. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And KD drops them both. Miami with the ball, trailing here by 8. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Thompson's got 5.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Murray the pass to KD. Ah, Durant from way out there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Siakam finds Kuzma. Back to Siakam. And stolen by Bryant. Clarkson with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Heat. 11-point game. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Dinwiddie. Thompson, a screen on Clarkson. Here's Dinwiddie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
On a shooter like Dinwiddie, you have to guard close, but Dinwiddie challenges that defense, then draws the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Spurs leading by 9. Bryant with a screen for Ingram. Fires top of the key. Siakam pulls it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Thompson outside. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the shot. Miami no good on that time either. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And that one's good. Ingram.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Bogdanovich finds Kuzma. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Thompson. And he drops it in from the low post. Thompson's got 7.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Bryant outside. Inside. Shoots from the line. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for San Antonio. Pass to Thompson. Kuzma outside. Thompson sets the pick for Kuzma. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. He has 7.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Ingram against Bogdanovich. And here is Durant. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And you love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
He's off on the first. Brown is checked in for Dinwiddie. Good on the second free throw. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Bogdanovich against Ingram. Puts up a 3. Bogdanovich, no luck. Spurs leading by 9. Shoots the 3. That shot, no good. To the middle. They double team Siakam. Thompson dishes to Brown. Shoots over Clarkson. Rebound San Antonio. Durant kicks to Ingram. Outside Bryant. KD against Thompson. Durant inside. No good. Kuzma outside. Back to Thompson. With some arc, some solid defense from Ingram. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. They have a 9-point lead, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball. Salto.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And Bryant kicks to Clarkson. In the corner, Murray with it. Bounce pass from Durant. For 3, Ingram. Kuzma pulls it in. Siakam outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Heat have made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game.
And take a look back at last season and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Siakam hits them both. And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Dunn is out there with Ingram. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's McDaniels in at the shooting guard position. 6 to shoot. Here's Clarkson. Good D by Thompson. The Heat trail by 7. To the paint. Brown finds Jackson Davis. The Spurs shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Pass to Clarkson. Outside Robinson. Stolen by Thompson. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now, here's Clarkson. Back to McDaniel. His three-pointers off the mark. And the Heat shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. And Ayton throws it down.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Ingram outside. Going inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Ayton. So with Brandon Ingram's height and his shooting ability, Stan, he can get about any shot he wants, can he?
Yeah, Kevin, any shot at any time. You know, his ball handling is a lot better than people think. He can get to his spots on the floor. And a little bit like Kevin Durant, he can just rise up over people. And he's got a great ability to make really tough shots look easy.
What a fun player to watch. Stan, I look at your list of players you've coached, some incredible scores along the way, including Brandon Ingram. Let's zero in on him. What makes him so good?
Well, Kevin, look, when you've got Brandon Ingram's size and then you have the ability to get where you want to go on the floor and you can just get to that spot and rise up above people and knock down shots, you're virtually impossible to stop one-on-one, and that's what Brandon Ingram has.
What a talent. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Just 4 to shoot. Bogdanovich, no luck. Spurs leading by 5. Here's Ingram. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Brown against McDaniel. Brown down low. Pass to Jackson Davis. Second shot opportunity. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Now Robinson. Robinson a screen on Brown. Back to Robinson. Ingram right side. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Dunn. Now, here's Clarkson. Rebound by the Heat. Thompson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Brown outside. Again, the miss by the Heat. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Dunn misses.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Oh, boy, looks like he was injured there.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
And the Heat with some changes. Pascal Siakam comes in for Bogdanovich, and it's Dosunmu in for Jaylen Brown.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
Some changes here for the Spurs. Durant's checked in for Dunn, and Murray subbed in for Jordan Clarkson. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over, and you need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thanks, David. Siakam outside. Miami no good on that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Kevin Durant. 2.
The first free throw is good. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Heat. He hits both from the stripe.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Thompson with it. Schroeder outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
The Heat making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in.
1.
On the free throw, no good. The Heat trail by 8. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Kuzma. Miami with a new 14.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
Now at the line, DeAndre Ayton.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. San Antonio leading by 7. Ingram with it, picked up by Thompson. Shots good by Durant.
Assist from Brandon Ingram.
Now Thompson. Pass to Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Kuzma. Shoots over McDaniel. Offensive rebound. And Ayton throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Robinson sets a screen for Murray. Hands it from downtown. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Murray against Thompson. Ayton a screen on Murray. Nice shot by Thompson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Murray. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. The drive by Thompson, and Durant sends it back. They retain possession, and the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Ayton. Siakam against Ingram. Pass to Murray, back to Ingram. 4 on the shot clock. Over Siakam. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Ingram's got 10 points here in the second half. Miami's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Jaylen Brown. David?
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer from Miami. Now, he told me that it's a knee sprain, and it's definitely painful, but it's fortunate it wasn't worse. His day is over, and it looks like he's going to be out for a number of games. It's tough news for this team to process. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Spurs leading by 5. Here's Murray. Robinson a screen on Thompson. Murray for 3. Pass to Ingram. Now here's Durant, guarded closer. 5 on the clock. Robinson sets a screen for Durant. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Jackson Davis with it. Here's Kuzma. And another basket for Miami. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. KD on the wing. Here's Ingram. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And that's 17 points for Brandon Ingram. Pass to Ayton. Now Thompson. Down low. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now McDaniels. Durant with it. Fires from deep. Oh, KD buries the three.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Kuzma outside. Ayton against Robinson. Pass to Jackson Davis. Ayton a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Ingram passes to KD. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Siakam. Rebound San Antonio. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's in. Durant not bothered at all by the defense.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Keep it going. Show us those moves. Two left feet there.
Knox, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma.
Now in the game, number 31, Kevin Knox II.
Siakam kicks to Thompson. Back to Siakam. Over Ingram. That misses off the backboard.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
The Heat trail by 10. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Murray. Siakam outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ayton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits. Dinwiddie is checked in for the Heat. Ayton hits them both. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Ingram, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Looking to get back on track here, and it's good on the layup.
And wiry strong. Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Here's Ingram. Outside for Murray. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Jackson Davis. And that one is hammered home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Ingram dishes to McDaniels. Now here's Durant. Jackson Davis defending. Robinson kicks to McDaniel. Just 3 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That sends Pascal Siakam to the free throw line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Third team foul. Now at the line, Pascal Siakam. 1.
One shot.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Well, we can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here comes Miami. Money!
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Oh, guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Here's Ingram. Count it!
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Miami.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Here's Ayton. And so it's San Antonio who scrape by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you very much. KD, a great individual performance for you. Game looked easy for you out there.
Well, my teammates, they played so well tonight, setting everybody up. And I knew it was winning time, so I just tried to be aggressive.
And that aggressiveness led to another win, man. Appreciate your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. And a look at the injury situation. A lot of bodies out. For this team tonight, including a big name.
A slew of injuries highlighted by the loss of their top player. They're pretty far from 100%, but they'll give what they can.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Derek White. And it's George in at the 3. And for the Wizards, we've got Trey Murphy. Naz Reid out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kessler passes to Thybulle. That shot is off.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what he told his team in regards to how to guard Paul George tonight. He told me Paul is a tremendous player. I told our guys that when he's attacking, we need to help one another out. It has to be a team effort defending him. So it sounds like he'll be sending plenty of defenders PG-13's way.
Allie, thank you. Good on both. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
George with it, picked up by Reid. The kick out to White. The 3 sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Ware. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Right side Thybulle. for three. George. The rebound by Ware. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Reed. Pass to Ware. Now Irving. He's guarded by White. Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Over White. The Wizards with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Porzingis passes to George. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
From the arc. And Smart gets the three.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Smart against George. Shot is up. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. George has got 5.
And late in that shot clock, George bailing this possession out.
Irving looking around. From outside the arc. Porzingis grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
George for 3. The shot misses. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. To the middle. Where? Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to George. 3-pointer. George with another miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Just a typical selfless play from Smart. He's all about team success.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Kessler passes to Thibault. George with it. It's stolen by Smart. And the Wizards on the break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
No surprise, Marcus Smart. He's the one that starts it all. This man is a constant threat to the ball.
Outside Thibault. They set a pick. There's the triple. Nails it from 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
Suns on D. Trailing by 2. Irving finds Reed. There's a screen. And there's the drive. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here's Smart, down low. Good work defensively by Thibault. Now White to the inside. It's stolen away. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
George against Smart. Kessler, a screen on Smart. George for 3. The rebound by Ware. Washington leading by 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Wizards, Trey Murphy, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Black, defended by Henderson. Bataze down low, working on Reed. 6 to shoot. Pass to Black. Over Henderson. Black, no good. Wizards leading by 7. Here's Henderson. Outside Reed. Now Henderson. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Black. Pass to Bataze. Outside Finney-Smith. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now Henderson. The 3. It's rebounded by Bataze. Suns trail by 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. Holland, he's checked in for Washington.
Your Wizard, number 32,
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Reed. Back to Henderson. Shot clock at 5. Shot on the wing. And the jumper falls for him. And the Wizards lead by 9.
Anytime Henderson can't get to the rim, that mid-range jumper is always there.
Green with a screen on Henderson. Here's Black. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Washington leading by 7. Joe with the ball. No made baskets yet. Henderson for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, something Henderson is still working on, getting his three-point shot to be a little more consistent.
Exum left side. Pass to Black. Back to Exum. This one for three. Drops in the three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Henderson, the pass to Laravia. Pass to Reed. Reed sets a screen. Henderson for three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Black. Outside, Green. Takes the three. Another three for Phoenix.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Now here's Joe. He's guarded by Exum. Pass to Henderson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Yeah, despite standing about 6'2", Henderson has a big-time vertical, and he plays a lot bigger than his height.
That's good from Henderson. Soleil makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Yeah, a ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy.
Here's Black, defended by Henderson. Over to the wing. Pass to Black. Fires for three. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
Henderson scanning the floor. Here's Laravia. No points so far. Outside Reed. Henderson with it. Here's Laravia for three. It's rebounded by Batase.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Green, the pass to Black. Pass to Exum. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Henderson outside. No good there. And the Suns with possession. They're on a 9-1 run. Now here's Green. Launches a three. That shot missing. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Wizards. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
The Suns trailing. Trey Murphy out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Holland. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Offensive rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
On the wing, Irving. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Irving against White. Outside Irving. A shot from the mid-range. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. White on the wing. Porzingis finds George. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Washington, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's White. It's tipped. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Washington. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Holland. Defended by Porzingis. Smart for 3. Offensive board. Irving against White. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. And it's Irving missing. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to George. Back to White. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Here's White. And it's White again missing. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Irving. Cashes in the 12-footer. Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Phoenix making a switch here. Thibault's checked in. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Suns trail by 4. And here's White. Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. George, right side. Over Smart. George, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Smart looking around. Out to the wing. Here's Ware. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by White. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Kessler, a screen on Irving. White, the pass to George. Back to White. Three-pointer. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
That one on Kessler.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Taking
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Suns trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
George outside. Kessler a screen. Clock at 6. And finished off by Kessler.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Wizards leading by 4. Now Irving. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
first personal foul.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Suns trail by 4. White with it. Pass to Kessler. To the middle. The kick out to White. Lets the 3 fly. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Pass to Holland. Now here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by White. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Thibault passes to Porzingis. Here's White. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Holland. Smart outside. Outside Irving. Over White. And again, Washington, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Smart passes to Irving. No good again that time. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Kessler up top. Back to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So both teams making some changes here.
One more time, they're Wizards. UNC.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. Wizards trail by 3. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Got it. Henderson's got 8 points.
Yeah, so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
Exum outside. Outside White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Green against Smart. Floats one up, and the layup is good. He's got 5.
Finishing through contact always fires you up. Smart is really just their spark.
White, the pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Batase. Reed defending. Pass to Green. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Batase with a screen. Here's Exum. Off target with the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Henderson. Give him 8 points now. Smart outside. Just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Pass to Finney-Smith. Exum outside. Finney-Smith, a screen. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Green. Gets the three to fall. Green's got his second basket of the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
White against Henderson. Launches it. It's hauled in by Exum. Phoenix leading by 4. White for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Now on the court is your high squad. Make some noise and let them hear it. It's time for some t-shirts. Let's make some noise.
Black's checked in for White.
0. Anthony Black.
And it's Washington with the ball. 7-point differential. Smart outside. Up top Reed. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Black passes to Batadze. And here's Exum. Here's Black. It's Exum on the wing. There's the 3. Smart with the defensive effort.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Henderson finds Smart. Here's Reed. Back to Smart. Pass to Laravia.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Shot from 16. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Black, defended by Henderson. A minute 39 left to play in the second quarter. Takes a 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Smart against Green. Jacks up a 3. And it's Smart missing. The Suns lead by 5. Here's Black. Pass to Exum. Outside, Green. Three-pointer, no good. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Wizards. Smart outside. Henderson, the pass to Laravia. From outside, off the mark. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to Exum. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Black, covered by Joe. The Suns need to get off a shot. Fires top of the key. Exum's shot is off.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Joe, the pass to Reed. And here's Henderson. 10 points for him. Pass to Joe. puts up a three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead. They're up by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Phoenix leading by 5. Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. We've got Walker Kessler, Matisse Thybulle out there with Derek White. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's George in at the small forward position. Pass to White. The 3-ball. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Reed. Paul George pulls it in. And for the Suns, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. White, the pass to Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Wizards trail by 10. Outside Reed. To the left side wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
For 2.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Kessler, a screen on Irving. White drives in, down low. Outside Thybulle, back to White. Inside, it's stolen by Smart. Pass to Irving. Out to the right wing. Fires it. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 10.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
To the middle. George against Smart. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Irving, the pass to Reed. Wide left to the wing. Here's where. Phoenix grabs the miss. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. He's checked in for Smart.
Number 32, Rob Holland.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Irving, the pass to Reed. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Reed. The three. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 9.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside Porzingis. Kessler, a screen on Reed. Here's Porzingis. And they recover it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Kessler taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. The Wizards trail by 11. Outside Irving. Here's Holland. George defending. Pass to Ware. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Kessler.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Both shots good from the stripe. Phoenix leading by 9. Now Porzingis. He has 6. Pass to White. All alone. Phoenix no good that time either.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Holland. George defending. Here's Holland. Here's Reed. On the money from 12 feet away. Reed's got 8.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Your Wizards youth dance team to the floor.
Irving against White. Pass to George. Back to White. 3 on the clock. From downtown. Holland with a rebound. Wizards trail by 7. Drives to the hoop. White with the steal. To the paint. Here's Thibault. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Irving, a screen on Thibault. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Matisse Thibault.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. And he drops the first. Black's checked in for the Suns. And that's good as he hits both shots. Phoenix leading by 7. Thibault, a screen on Irving. Kicks it to George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
The Wizards making a switch here. Joe's checked in. Finney-Smith's checked in for the Suns. The Wizards have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Henderson outside. On target from range. Henderson's got 13.
He's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
Black passes to Finney-Smith. Left side, Porzingis. Porzingis taking the contact.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Henderson outside. And there's the screen. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Suns. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Thibault. Pass to Porzingis. From down low. Porzingis punishing inside.
At 7-3, tough to challenge Porzingis' shot without making contact. That could have drawn a whistle.
Here's Laravia. Here's Ware, defended by Porzingis. Clock at 6. Here's Joe. And the 3 off target.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
George outside. That one drops for him. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Henderson outside. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Black passes to George. Porzingis with room to shoot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Porzingis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
Henderson, the pass to Joe. Here's Ware. With some arc. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight.
For the Wizards, Trey Murphy taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Reed's checked in for Washington. Bataze's checked in for Phoenix. Exum comes in for Thibault. And he's good on the second. Phoenix leading by 11. Here's Black. Exum outside. Down low. Here's Bataze. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 13.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Where? That's good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Pass to Black. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Unloads from 13. Henderson misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Black, defended by Henderson. For 3, George drains the triple. George has got 12 points.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Henderson, right side. Pass to Reed. Here's Joe. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so George will bring it up for Phoenix. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Exum passes to Black. Now here's George. George draws the double. Here's Finney-Smith. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Henderson. 1:03 left in the third. Washington again can't hit. The Suns lead by 16. George scanning the floor. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Henderson outside. To end the run. Drills it from deep. 16 points for him.
The response from Scoot in answer 3. What a back and forth. Oh, my.
Pass to George. From deep. Joe grabs the miss. Knocked away. A deep three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Phoenix out in front, up by 16. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Naz Reid, Kyrie Irving out there with Scoot Henderson. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Ware in at the center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix. Kessler. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Wizards trail by 13. Pass to Reid. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The Suns lead by 11. Outside Porzingis. Here's White. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Phoenix. Derek White. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. The Wizards trail by 13. Outside Reid. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
That one on Kessler.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Thibault. Pass to Kessler. George with it, defended by Smart. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis for 3. Here's Kessler, and he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. And the Suns lead by 12.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Henderson. The teardrop. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Kessler. It's George on the wing. Down low. Here's Porzingis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. And Irving has got the ball here for the Wizards. Outside Reed. Back to Irving. Over Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
4-3. George for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Back to Irving. Five to shoot. A shot to stop the run. Washington again can't hit. Phoenix leading by 17. White with it. Outside Porzingis. Back to White. George against Smart. From 20 feet. It's hauled in by Henderson. The Wizards have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Irving a screen on Thibault. Henderson for 3. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 11. Here's Thibault. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
A quality pass setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The Wizards trail by 19. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Ware off the inbound and is blocked. And they'll get another chance. Tries again. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. Ware's got 20.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Phoenix leading by 17. White, the pass to Kessler. Back to White. And the basket is good. White's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Smart for three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Kessler's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Thibault finds George. White with a screen on Smart. George draws the double. Here's Kessler. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Smart with a bucket.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
White, the pass to Kessler. Back to White. And here's Porzingis. Now here's Kessler. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Here's Thibault. They get it again.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Wizards. Outside Reed. Back to Irving. Here's the floater. And it's blocked by Kessler. Here's Thibault. Hits a three-pointer. Thibault's got 7 points for the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Henderson misses.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
George passes to Kessler. Outside Porzingis. Kessler finds Porzingis. No good with the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Irving. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by George.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Over Irving. George's shot is off. Washington has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Reed against Porzingis. And here's Reed. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Thibault. Pass to George. Over Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
2 shots.
And that one misses. So for Washington, Laravia's checked in for Reed. Holland comes in for Henderson. And Joe's subbed in for Irving. Green's checked in for the Suns. Exum comes in for Thibault. Good on the second one. And Washington shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Ware. Now here's Smart. He's guarded by Exum to get back on track. And it's Smart missing. Phoenix has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. White finds George. They get it back outside for Green. No good from outside. And for Washington, they're shooting just 35% from the floor. Smart outside. And Holland the bucket on the assist from Smart. Smart has got his 4th assist in this one.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
Exum passes to George. Now Green. It's Exum on the wing. Outside for Green. Here's the 3. 3 on the clock. Exum gets the bucket.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Washington has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Here's Smart. Oh, Kessler with the block. Now here's White. He's closely guarded. Exum outside. Now White. To the paint. And finished off by Kessler.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Holland. Oh, George with a steal. The 3. Can't get it to drop.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Now here's Smart. He's guarded by Exum. Back to Smart. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Derek White.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Clock at 4. Pass to Green. Shoots over Holland. And it's Green missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Smart. He's guarded by Exum. And Smart gets the 3.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
White looking it over. Back to Exum. And that one is hammered home.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
He gets it in there.
Just outsmarting them with the floater. A little tricky move there by Marcus Smart.
Here's George. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Paul, what a great team effort defensively. What were the points of emphasis?
You know, we do a great job of helping one another and being in gaps. And, you know, if we're going to get beat, it's going to have to be, you know, beaten by contested shots and the ball being swung. You know, so that's what we have to do. We have to sit down, guard guys, and, you know, make them play on the offensive end as a team.
Defense certainly has to be a full team effort, and it paid off tonight. Thanks, Paul.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Derek White.
Central Florida, the city of Orlando is the scene for the... Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
They're missing a quality player. Injuries, a big part of the game. They've just got to make the adjustments.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Achua is out there with Edey. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Morant. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And for the Magic, we've got Butler. James Wiseman's out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Johnson, and it's Green in at the 2-guard spot. Well, Greg, this matchup features 2 teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Back to Morant. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Butler really known as one of the best defenders in the game. He knows when to get after it and go for steals with those quick hands.
Here's Edey. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Johnson. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Chicago on defense. Johnson with a screen on Dort. Here's Butler.
Great read from Dort there. An intelligent player who hustles on defense and distracts shooters.
Morant looking around to the inside. It's stolen by Wiseman. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And the layup's good off the glass.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Knocks it loose. Back to Dort. Back to Morant. Wiseman with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Jamal Mosley. David.
Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edey gets the bucket.
Assisted, Ja Morant.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Dort kicks to Williams. Back to Dort. Pass to Morant. They set the pick inside. Wants to get it over to Dort and does. Achua finds Dort over Green. Here's Heady and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Green. Off target with his three. Johnson against Williams. Morant with a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
Johnson against Williams. Back to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
For the 407.
Here's Morant. Outside, Dort. Pass to Edey. Now here's Williams from downtown. Wiseman with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Butler deciding where to go with it for three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Morant outside. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Gafford. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 6.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Now, here's Johnson. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the elbow, and that one good. Butler's got his second bucket.
Hey, if he can't get to the basket, the medium-range jumper is JB's second option.
Dort passes to Morant. Shoots over Johnson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Over in the corner, Green. Outside Butler. Beyond the arc. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. He's got 7.
Perhaps not the forte of Butler's game, but he does have the range to hurt you from the perimeter.
Green against Dort. pass to Achua. Back to Dort. Down low. Here's Williams. He can't get that one. Some solid defense from Johnson. Orlando leading. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And the first one at the line is good for the Magic. Brown comes in for Wiseman, and Levine subbed in for Johnson. And so he makes both from the line. Bulls trail by 4. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
The Magic making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
Number 45, G.G. Jackson.
Reddish finds Monk. McCollum right side. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Levine. They kick it out to Green. Levine deciding where to go with it. From outside the arc. Collins grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 4. To the middle. Can they get it? Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And it's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Robinson's checked in for the Magic.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Orlando's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Levine's shot is off. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Monk outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Levine. The shot's good from Monk. Monk's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
Well, you can see Monk's growth in operating in the pick and roll, getting better at taking advantage of what's available.
There's the lob to Jackson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Now here's McCollum. Still scoreless. Collins setting the pick for Reddish. Chicago needs to get a shot off. McCollum, it's hauled in by Brown.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, you can see the athleticism there. I mean, Levine able to stop, gather, and pop in one fluid motion. I know it looked easy, folks, but that's athleticism and giftedness right there.
Now here's McCollum. To the left side wing. Collins passes to McCollum. Over Green. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Magic. 3-point lead. And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room. And he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
And here's Reddish after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. To the paint, here's Monk, and then Monk with the dunk.
Monk has some real bounce now. When he's clear for takeoff, he's not hesitating at all before he launches.
Jackson a screen on Monk. For three, LaVine. Again, LaVine missing. Bulls trail by 4. Reddish dishes to McCollum. Back to Reddish. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Williams, he's checked in for the Magic. Orlando leading by 4. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Free throw good, Levine. And so Levine nails both of them. Bulls trail by 6. Monk kicks to McCollum. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Outside, Levine. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Well, Orlando shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. On the wing, Jackson. And it's Levine that time on the assist by Jackson. Levine's got 10 points in the game.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Here's Monk. Rebound by the Magic. Right side, Levine. And there it is for him. And it's a 6-point Orlando lead.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Bradley, a screen on Levine. And here's McCollum for three. Robinson pulls it in. 20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now Levine. He's got 12. Clock at 6. Robinson a screen on McCollum. Inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Magic lead by 8. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Orlando Magic. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
The Magic leading by 8. Daniel Gafford is out there with Jalen Johnson. Then there's James Wiseman. Then it's Williams. And it's Butler in at the 1. That's who's out there for Orlando. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Bulls. To the middle. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
The Magic have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
That free throw good from Wiseman. And he makes the first but misses the second. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Morant. Outside Collins. Dort passes to Collins. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Outside Butler. Pass to Williams. Down low. Johnson kicks to Gafford. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Bulls trail by 9. Outside Williams. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Collins. And here is Dort. And the 3 ball is good. Dort's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
It's Morant with the drop. And Butler sends it back.
That shot never had a chance thanks to the quick hands of Jimmy Butler.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Morant. To the inside. Edey. Wiseman with the rebound. Orlando leading by 10. Johnson surveying the floor. It's stolen by Dort. Pass to Edey. Wants to get it to Collins and does. And the rejection by Gafford. Inside, Williams with the steal. Morant against Butler. Morant left side. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
For your 407 dance team.
Jalen Green's checked in for Jalen Johnson. And the Bulls making a change also. Achua's checked in. Here's Williams. And here is Butler. Nice defense from Dort. Pass to Morant. Wants to get it to Collins and does. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Now here's Wiseman. Green in the post. Guarded by Morant. And there's Green on the assist by Wiseman.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Outside Williams. Back to Morant. Six on the shot clock. And no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Magic leading by 8. On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Williams. Wiseman sets a screen for Butler. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Butler. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Bulls trail by 8. Here's Williams. Excellent D there from Williams. Orlando, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Now here's Morant. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Collins passes to Morant. Lets it go from 14. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Up top, Gafford. Outside, Butler. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Morant. He has 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Morant.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Robinson's checked in for Wiseman. Gigi Jackson comes in for Williams. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Then for the Bulls, Reddish comes in for Williams. And McCollum subbed in for George. Both free throws good from Morant. Magic leading by 6. Outside, LaVine. Pass to Green. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Achua. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Cranes the 3-pointer. Morant's got 7 points for the quarter.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his abilities.
Stafford is screen on McCollum. LaVine for 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
It's time for Dance Camp. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You got to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see what you got.
Orlando making a change here. Brown's checked in. The Bulls also changing it up. Tony Bradley's checked in for John Collins. And it's Malik Monk in for John Morant. McCollum outside. Pass to Bradley. Monk, no one around him. And the Bulls with another miss. Orlando leading by 6. Jackson looking around. Green, the pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. LaVine finds Green over Reddish. Green, no luck. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Monk. There's a screen by Achua. Launches it. The shot by Monk is no good. For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Green with the ball. Guarded by Reddish. Count the basket. And now an 8-point Orlando lead.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
There's a screen by Achua. McCollum dishes to Monk. Takes the 13-footer. Robinson pulls it in. Magic leading by 8. Green passes to Brown. Monk against Levine. Jackson a screen on Monk. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable.
Magic foul. Jackson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bulls have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
Cam Reddish at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And the Bulls making a change here. Edey's checked in. And he sinks the second. Magic leading by 9. Jackson with it. Brown outside. Pass to Levine. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Monk against Green. From deep. And Malik Monk gets the 3. Monk's got 7.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
Here's Levine. Rebound by the Bulls. .141 left now here in the second. Kicks it out to Bradley. Pass to Edey. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here are the Magic now. After the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. Jackson setting the pick here for Green. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Bulls trail by 4. McCollum outside. Back to Reddish. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Pass to Brown. Outside, Levine. Brown sets a screen for Levine. Traps in the tray. Levine's got a pair of triples in the second now for Orlando.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
McCollum outside. 24 seconds left to play here in the half. Monk for 3. They get the rebound. Lets a floater go. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard but also can run the point at times. They're a valuable piece for this team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so McCollum nails both of them. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Butler, 4 seconds left. Driving to the basket.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Magic lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They've led by as much as 10. Taking a look at the Bulls. Williams is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Edey. And it's Dort in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Back to Morant. 5 to shoot. Pass to Achiuwa. Williams for 3. They get it back. Edey gets the bucket.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Butler from outside. And it's rebounded by Morant. Bulls trail by 5. To the middle. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Johnson dishes to Green. Morant with some nice D. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Achiuwa. Morant against Green, and the shot goes in. He's got 12.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Now here's Wiseman. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
Butler, a team-first guy willing to dish that rock all the time.
Morant kicks to Dort. Here's Edey. 14 points for him. They get it again. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Snatched up. Tries yet again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Outside Butler. There's a good screen to the paint. Looking for Wiseman. He gets it there.
And get used to seeing that for years to come. Wiseman working in that pick and roll action and cashing in.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
We're looking for the loudest section for a free t-shirt. Free t-shirts are headed your way. Stand and let us know if you want one. It's time for t-shirts. All right, Magic fans, here we are, the t-shirts. Make some noise.
Williams, he's checked in for the Magic. And Chicago also making a switch. John Collins, he's checked in for Achua. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Morant passes to Williams. Collins, a screen on Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Butler against Morant. And the Bulls with another miss.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Down low. Fades. Shots good by Gafford. And it's a 5-point Orlando lead.
I like the recognition of the mismatch there, immediately making the defense pay.
Morant against Butler. Shoots. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Morant's got 4 points this quarter. Orlando leading by 3. Outside Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Well, Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Williams passes to Dort. This one for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Dort's got 6.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Now here's Williams. 6 points for him. Pass to Wiseman. Outside Williams. Gafford sets the pick for Williams. Clock at 4. There's the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Morant. Dort wide open. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
It's like reading the picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
The Magic have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Dort against Butler. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Morant against Williams. For the lead. Williams can't get it to go. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside Williams. Here's Gafford. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Dort's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Morant. With the drive and finished off by Morant.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Levine's checked in for James Wiseman. Chicago also making some changes. Tony Bradley comes in for Edey, and McCollum subbed in for Morant. Johnson finds Williams. Good ball movement here by the Magic. The shot's good from Gafford. Gafford's got 8 points.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Now Williams. Bradley is screen on Williams. Williams passes to Bradley. That one goes in. Bradley's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pass to Williams. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Collins setting the big for McCollum. Drives to the hoop. Second chance shot. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Levine. Shoots over Dort. Levine's shot is off. Chicago has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. McCollum against Johnson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. McCollum, no good. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Orlando. They've led by as much as 10. Williams dishes to Johnson. Levine kicks to Butler. Stolen by Dort. Butler with the ball. Dort covering. Rebound by the Bulls. Dort's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Williams. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Levine. The Magic have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Here's Butler. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to McCollum. For the lead. The rebound by Johnson.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Bean passes to Butler. On the wing, Williams. Gafford to screen on Williams. Spins to the rack. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And he makes the first.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Brown's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And then for Chicago, Achua, he's checked in for Tony Bradley. Reddish comes in for Jalen Williams. And Monk's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. No good on the second free throw. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Reddish. Williams against Monk. Shot clock at 6. With a tie. Rebound by the Magic. And here is Butler. 9 points in the game so far. Brown sets a screen for Butler. In the corner, it's Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Levine's got 21.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Pass to Monk. Over Williams. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Orlando leading by 6. Here's Levine. Launches a 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dort passes to Achua. Up top, Monk. He's guarded by Williams. Throws it up high. The dunk by Achua.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Outside, Levine. And he uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Pass to Reddish. Monk sets the screen for Reddish. Basket counts. Reddish has got his second bucket of the night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside, Levine. Johnson with a screen on Collins. Levine gets deflected. Dort against Butler. Pass to Monk. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Achua finds Collins. Here's Monk. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Butler. Puts up a deep 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The third quarter comes to a close. Magic out in front, up by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bulls trail by 4. We've got Wiseman. Levine is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Green in at the 2. That's who's out there for Orlando. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Wiseman. Now here's Morant for 3. Edey tries again. Goes up again, and that one is good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside, Levine. Dort against Butler. Inside. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman. Roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Morant against Butler. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. It's stolen by Dort. Here's Edey. He's covered by Wiseman. The 3 from Morant. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Pass to Levine. 3-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Levine's got 26 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Morant. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jimmy Butler.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Gafford. To the middle. Here's Levine. And it's denied. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Get loud, fans. Out the court is your hype squad. Okay, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Let me hear you get loud, Magic fans.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Butler kicks to Gafford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Levine for 3. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint, Edey. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Morant against Butler. And it's Morant missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
On the wing, Williams. Gafford against Collins. Out to Morant. Fires for 3. Green with the rebound. Orlando leading by 5. Gafford to screen on Morant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Edey. Back to Williams. It's tipped. Outside Butler. Basket good.
And Butler's ball skills now pretty tight for a wing guy. He's excellent at creating for himself on offense.
Outside Williams. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 3. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Magic.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
To end the drought, and they pick up 2. Morant's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Butler against Dort. Butler passes to Levine. From deep three-point territory, Chicago grabs the miss. Edey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Williams. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Zach Levine.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
The Magic making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Magic have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And finished off by Wiseman.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Here's Morant. And Wiseman sends it back.
And putting in work
on the defensive end. Wiseman's swat providing a spark to his team.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one. And Morant's got the ball here for Chicago. 6-point game. And Collins now top the key. Outside Williams. Back to Collins. Morant, that's for 2. And the Bulls with another miss. Orlando leading by 6. Johnson kicks to Butler. Pass to Green. Now here's Gafford. Back to Green. Lets it go with a 3. Morant with some nice D. Bulls trail by 6. To the inside. Kicks it out to Collins. No good on the 3. The Magic have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Green, defended by Dort. Dort against Green. Shoots over Dort. Chicago grabs the miss. Edey's got 11 rebounds in the game. Morant against Butler. Here's Edey. Shoots over Gafford. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Butler with the ball. Oh, tough play by Butler.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
Bulls trail by 8. Here's Morant. And Wiseman comes to help. Morant outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Morant's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Bulls.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
And the wide open shot from Green. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chicago has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wiseman. Over Edey. Wiseman no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Green against Dort. Morant outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Green. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And the Magic lead by 4.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Achua, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Number 34, Precious Achua.
On defense, the Magic. Morant left side. Pocket 6. Some solid defense from Butler.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
To the paint. Here's Gafford. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Morant against Butler. Outside, Dort. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
And it's Green, missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That one drops for him. And now just a 1-point Magic lead.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see. Ball movement.
Butler. It's hauled in by Achua. A crucial possession with time ticking down.
He had an opportunity to take the lead on this possession. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page.
Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen as you show us your best moves. Let's go.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And the sheer size of Wiseman is hard to deal with inside, forcing the defense to compromise with the foul.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game's this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
Johnson against Williams. Now here's Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Iceman. Yes!
And look at Wiseman stepping up here, showing he's ready to shoulder the pressure of the moment.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hall?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morant passes to Achua. Misses the three. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And the rejection by Gafford. So the Magic win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, Jimmy. Another home win, and I know it's important to make this a tough place for people to come in and steal a win.
Yeah, we don't want anybody to want to come here and play against us. We don't want anybody to want to play against us on the road either. But I definitely think the best thing we can do is win all the home games.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Oh, say does.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K. We No NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA. But we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Mikal Bridges is out there with ball. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Lively. And he banks in the layup.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Hart. Pass to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic with it. Outside Hart from outside the arc. First shot won't go. And it's Indiana's ball. Outside Maxey. Back to Hunter. Now Tatum beyond the arc. No good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Ball passes to Smith. Here's Jokic, hounded by Tatum. Outside Hart, 4-3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
On the wing, Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. And I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Tatum. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Hart with it, picked up by Tatum. Pass to Smith. He drops it from range.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, B.A. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years. And that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves. And by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents.
Now here's Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
the timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to get out for your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew. They work hard every day for this, fans. Your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Hunter finds Lively. Here's Pritchard. Maxey with a screen on Hart. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Maxey. Over Bridges. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Hunter.
Maxey getting it to go with the defender all over him.
Outside Hart. Three-pointer Bridges. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to Pritchard. Maxey with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And that one falls for Tatum. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end, and there's no question they have the tools to do it.
And it's tied up with that one.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Hart. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Hart's got 6 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Tatum. Screen by Lively. From downtown. A nice shot by Tatum. He's got 5.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
Outside Hart. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pritchard, the pass to Hunter. Lively with a screen on Hart. Inside. And stolen by Jokic. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, I love how hard Hart is fighting on plays like that, taking the extra contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
And both free throws good for Hart.
And so crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Tatum, a screen on ball. Pass to Lively. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. The Pistons clear it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ball into the lane. Fade away. And Pritchard pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. Here's Tatum. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
Ball, a screen on Tatum. A nice shot by Smith.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit the shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. Here's Maxey. No luck on that one. Good D by Jokic. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Smith with a screen on Maxey. And Bridges, here we go. Comes up empty down low. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Maxey against Jokic. Lively passes to Maxey. From the line, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Hart finds Bridges. Back to Hart. Pass to Jokic. For 3, Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Maxey. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
It's stolen by Lively. Here's Pritchard, covered by Smith. Outside Hunter. Back to Pritchard. To the middle. Here's Maxey. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Well, Detroit shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Fans, on the court, it's your hype squad. All right, fans, who wants a free t-shirt?
A big group substitution here for Indiana. Massey, he's checked in for Lively. Batum comes in for Hunter. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. And it's Alex Caruso in for Pritchard. And a new group getting ready for the Pistons. Lopez, he's checked in for Jokic. George comes in for Smith. Trent, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Lowry in for Ball. Lowry, the pass to Lopez. To the right side. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
The Pacers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Outside Tatum. Back to Caruso. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Pistons shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to Trent. Five on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. For 3, Lowry. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
His teammates cannot be happy with him, guys. He would have been better off resetting the offense and looking for a better shot opportunity.
Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. He's off on the layup. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Trent. Outside Hart. Trent on the wing. Covered by Alexander Walker. And here's Lopez from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Caruso. Back to Tatum. Driving in. Shoots over Hart. Tatum. Good. Tatum's got 9.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Lowry, the pass to Trent. To win the drought. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, Bassi. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And the basket by Trent.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Well, Brent, he doesn't give you much inside the arc, but Trent Jr. is a sniper from deep.
Yeah, and Gary Trent Jr. knows exactly why he's on the floor, and that's to shoot the basketball. So continue to move, find open areas, wait for the ball, and then let it rip.
So it's the Pacers now. It's a three-point game. Batum with a screen on Trent. Alexander Walker with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Pass to Bassi. Clock at 6. Shoots over Lopez. Another one falls for Indiana. 54 seconds left in the first quarter here. Lowry, right side. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Caruso. Right side Tatum. And he converts the layup. And it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Pass to Trent. Going inside. Tatum pulls it in. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 17-7 run. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Tatum's got 14 points for the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. George out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Now here's Maxey. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. It's rebounded by George.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Bridges misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Caruso against Ball. Back to Alexander Walker. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Bridges. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Pistons trail by 10. Ball with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Ball passes to Bridges. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Bridges has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And for the Pacers, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far. To the paint. Here's Bassi. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Lopez, the screen on Caruso. Back to Ball. Takes a 3. Smith with the rebound. Pacers leading by 7. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Bridges. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
The Pacers have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Now here's Alexander Walker, hounded by Ball. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got his first points of the night.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Lopez finds Bridges. Pass to George from the arc. And again, no good by Detroit. Indiana leading by 9. Maxey passes to Caruso. Back to Maxey. Caruso, a screen on Bridges. For 3, Maxey. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Woo.
For 3, Lowry. Indiana with a rebound. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Smith with a screen on George. And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Keisha.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Pistons trail by 12. Lowry, the pass to Smith, to the wing, right side. The 3 from Ball. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, no hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
We want to give you shirts, fans, but you need to be the loudest. Can you do it? Let's hear it. Who wants a t-shirt? It's t-shirt time, everyone. Get loud right now. It's time for t-shirt.
Lively, he's checked in for Indiana.
Number 40, Derek Lively.
Pacers leading by 9. Here's Pritchard. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Lively. Now here's Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Lowry. Now here's Jokic. Another 3 for Detroit.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
The Pacers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. And it's Maxey missing. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Pistons, trailing by 8. Pass to Lowry. That one is off. Some solid defense from Maxey. Here's Pritchard. No points yet. That's tipped. Ball against Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Jokic. And here they come. Lowry outside. Back to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Pass to Smith. Lets the three fly. Lets it go from deep. And again, no good by Detroit. Pacers leading by 8. And Maxey, here we go. The kick to Hunter. And here's Smith. Here's Maxey. Nice D from Bridges.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Maxey. Batum is checked in for Indiana. Caruso comes in for Smith. Hart's checked in for Detroit. Trent comes in for Mikal Bridges. Outside Tatum. Hunter on the wing. To stop the drought. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Hunter. Tatum's got 17 points.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
For 3, Smith. Batum pulls it in. Pacers leading by 11. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Tatum for 3. The Pistons clear it. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, Jokic. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's stolen by Trent. Down low. Smith passes to Trent. Indiana with a rebound. Caruso outside. And here's Batum. Still no points. Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Pistons trail by 13. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best moves. Let's go. Bring those moves. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Everybody get down. Everyone, let's hear it for you.
Ball finds Smith. And again, the Pistons missing. Indiana leading by 13. Hunter passes to Tatum. Shoots from the block. It's Tatum. Work it inside.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Hart passes to Jokic. Looking to end the run. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Batum. Caruso against Ball. Here's Pritchard. No good on the three. Pistons trail by 13. Here's Trent. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
Now here's Tatum. 21 points in the game. Batum with a screen on Hart. Here's Hunter. And the layup falls. Hunter's gotten his first points in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Caruso against Ball. Trent for 3. Connects from downtown. Trent's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
There's Tatum with the 3. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
For 3, Smith. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Pritchard. He's scoreless. Caruso, a screen on Trent. Pritchard, no good on the triple. And so Jokic will bring it up for Detroit. It's a 13-point game. Trent's shot is off. Well, the Pacers shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Back to Tatum. Pass to Hunter. Caruso against Trent. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Gary Trent Jr. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Indiana shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Massey, he's checked in for Indiana. Alexander Walker comes in for Hunter. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Detroit. George comes in for Hart. And that one misses. Pistons trail by 15. George scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. It's George on the wing. Tatum against Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Back to George. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Pistons trail by 16. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's ball into the lane. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
Jokic against Tatum. Fires the three. No good that time. That'll do it for the first half. Indiana ahead, leading by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Jason Tatum out there with Derek Lively. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. And finished off by Hunter.
This is a nice version of DeAndre Hunter, aggressive, using his strength, and he has all the tools.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
For Indiana, DeAndre Hunter. One shot.
Herter's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
Ball passes to Jokic. Smith outside. Here's Bridges. Picked by Smith. Takes the 3. And Bridges good for 3. Bridges has got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They trail by 16. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Another 3 for Detroit.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Pritchard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. He takes it in. Back to Lively. Shot clock at 6. Outside Hunter. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the right side. Ball finds Bridges. Three-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 13. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And this is exactly what Smith loves to do. Wreaking havoc on opposing defenses and scoring through contact.
Jabari Smith at the line for 1.
That's good from Smith.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
Tatum passes to Lively. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. Kyle Lowry's checked in for the Pistons.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons, number 7, Kyle Lowry.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Hunter finds Tatum. Uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got 29.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. For 3, Bridges. Goes back up. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Tough to box out Jokic, not only strong, but long.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to get loud for your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Indiana making a switch here. Smith's checked in.
Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pritchard, the pass to Lively. Pass to Hunter. Clock at 6. To the inside. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got 7.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
The 3 ball is good from Jokic.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Bridges outside. Back to Lowry. Pass to Smith. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Pritchard. No points so far. To the paint. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And this is the challenge Jokic possesses for opposing teams. He's so good at getting these types of calls.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And Jokic drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Alexander Walker. Hunter, the screen. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hunter's got 7 points in the game.
Nice roll from Hunter. Good feel on that one.
Lowry, the pass to Hart. Lowry outside. Jokic, the screen. Puts up a three. And again, no good by Detroit. Pacers leading by 13. Here's Pritchard. No points yet. Outside, Alexander Walker. Misses the three. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Detroit. Bridges with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Now Alexander Walker. He has 7. Pass to Pritchard. Smith with a screen on Lowry. Shoots. Pritchard, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
From 18 feet away, Smith no good. Hunter against Hart. Hunter passes to Smith. Outside, Alexander Walker. Smith against Smith. Here's Pritchard. Hits the trifecta. And the Pacers lead by 16.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. The loud exceptions get t-shirts. Let me hear you.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Bassey comes in for Lively, and it's Caruso in for Pritchard. Lowry with it, guarded by Smith. Bridges outside to the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Trent's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Caruso with it. Outside, Alexander Walker. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Indiana. Herder comes in for Alexander Walker. Now here's Caruso. Can't get it to fall. Pistons trail by 12. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Alec. Here's Tatum following the score by Detroit. Hunter, a screen on George. Pass to Hunter on the wing. Caruso. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. Good.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
Kyle Lowry, second personal foul, third team foul.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line. Pritchard's checked in for Indiana.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Caruso. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Pistons. It's a 13-point game. Trent outside. Jacks up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Bassey, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time. Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
Lopez finds Bridges. Poke loose. Tatum against Bridges. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Caruso. There's a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's Tatum missing. Pistons trail by 12. Bridges down low. The layup off target. Indiana has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Hunter passes to Pritchard. Tatum with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Kind of a devious move by Tatum, pulling the defender in where he wants him.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. So for the Pistons, Hart comes in for George, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Mikal Bridges. He does not get the second one. Pistons trail by 13. Here's Trent. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Pistons, Gary Trent Jr. 2 shots.
That's good from Trent. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Indiana leading by 12. Here's Hunter. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Hunter's got 7 points for the quarter.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Pass to Lopez. Trent outside. Fires for 3. Hunter with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Tatum with it.
2 minutes.
Here's Bassi, covered by Lopez. Bassi, the pass to Caruso. In transition, here they come.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. In that play, he did so.
It's his first trip to the line.
For Detroit, Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Hunter. Inside. Here's Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Josh Hart.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They trail by 14. Trent outside. Hart with a screen on Hunter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tatum.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Junior at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Indiana leading by 13. Now here's Tatum. He's got 31. Caruso, a screen on Hart. Here's Tatum. That one a little long. Detroit has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. And here's Ball. He's got 9. Back to Hart. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Tatum. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got 10. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pritchard, the pass to Hunter. Hunter, a screen on Lowry. The 3 ball. Detroit with a rebound. Hart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Caruso against Lowry. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Trent. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Pacers. They're up by 11. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Josh Hart. Gary Trent is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Jokic the screen. Lets it fly. A nice shot by Smith.
Man, you have to like the patience there. Smith reading the defense and then attacking.
Caruso outside. Back to Pritchard. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Wiggins, he's checked in for Bassey. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Bridges is checked in. Pistons trail by 9. Ball passes to Jokic. Smith outside. Bridges peeling it out a little bit. Sinks the tray.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's Caruso. True on the 14-footer.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Ball outside. Jokic the screen. Fires from deep. Another shot. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Now here's Lively from behind the arc. Wiggins finds Lively. Now Tatum. Stolen by Jokic. Here's the break. Here's Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
Jabari Smith, 2 shots.
That's good from Smith. Indiana making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Smith hits them both. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Caruso against Ball. Here's Caruso. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Jokic. And now the Pistons in transition. And the basket is good. He got it to go and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Jabari Smith. Shooting 1.
That's good from Smith. Indiana leading by 3. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Caruso up top. Clock at 6. Here's Pritchard, hounded by Ball. Pritchard, no good. And here's Detroit. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Ball finds Hart. Now Bridges to tie it up. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Tatum passes to Lively. To the paint. Here's Hunter. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Here are your Indiana Pacers.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Detroit has possession. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Jokic with a screen on Caruso. For 3, Bridges drills it from deep. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
First team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Tipped away and stolen by Jokic. Pass to Bridges. Ball looks over the floor. Jokic against Lively. Fades and shoots. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Jokic dangerous there. Makes him tough to defend when he's knocking down mid-range shots.
Pass to Lively. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Ball passes to Jokic. The kick out to Ball. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Ball no good. And it's Tatum with the ball for Indiana. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Hart against Hunter. Lively with a screen on Hart. And here's Hunter for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hunter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, he can be dangerous in the pick and roll situation with that size. Hunter can't make the defense lay off him for long.
Smith outside. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers leading by 3. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Hart. Jokic with it. Bridges outside. Fires the 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Detroit. Now it's Hart. Pass to Smith. And here's Ball. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Tatum against Smith. Here's Caruso. There's a screen. On the wing, Caruso launches it, gets the 3 to fall.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Ball passes to Hart. Now here's Smith. This one for 3. Fires in the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Caruso. Tatum, a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Caruso. No good, off the front rim. For Detroit, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Bridges outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
And it's Detroit with the ball. After the basket by Indiana. Ball, a screen on Tatum. Smith outside. Puts it up. Indiana with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Pritchard. Lively with a screen on Ball. Here's Pritchard. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Jokic passes to Ball. For 3, Smith. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Misses at the rim. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Here's Hunter. Outside Tatum from deep. The rebound by Detroit. Bridges with it. The kick out to Ball. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hunter's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, Hunter's stepping up, and we saw this during his time at Virginia. Wow.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You have the camera on you. Nice try. It's all good. Oh, that's nice.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Indiana.
Checking in for the Pacers, number 8, Nikhil Alexander-Walker.
Ball finds Hart. Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Indiana leading. Now here's Alexander Walker. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And the Pacers making a change here. Caruso is checked in. Tatum against Smith. Caruso, a screen on Smith to the middle. He shoots it. The rebound by Bridges. Detroit shooting just around 45% on the fourth. Smith passes to Bridges. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Pacers have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Outside Tatum. Over Jokic. Dives for it. The Pacers again can't hit. The Pistons trailing. And the Pistons pushing it up now. To tie it up. The second effort. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Derek Lively.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to one. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Caruso. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Indiana's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Tatum, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Tatum's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
Jokic against Lively. And it's Jokic missing. Pacers leading by 3. Inside. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Pass to Jokic. Over Lively. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
Here's Tatum. Smith with the rebound. Jokic with it. Covered by Lively. Here's the teardrop. Money. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Every year, Tatum seems to improve as a scorer, taking on the responsibility of shouldering the offense, too.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Jokic against Lively. Ball outside to tie it up. And it's in. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And here's Indiana now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Tatum against Smith. And here's Tatum. Screen by Lively. Three-pointer. Misses the three. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Peyton Pritchard. Derek Lively is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. The Pacers shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. And yep, it's good. Tatum's got 41.
With how well Tatum moves, sometimes you forget he's 6'8", but he's got great size, putting it to use down low.
Hart finds Jokic. Six on the shot clock. Out to Bridges to take the lead. Indiana with a rebound. Lively's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Alexander Walker, the pass to Tatum. Back to Alexander Walker. Tatum a screen on Bridges. Outside Tatum. Launches a three. Nails it from 3. Tatum's got 44.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Pass to Bridges. Down low. Here's Ball. Outside Hart. Back to Ball. Let's go with a 3. Pacers with a rebound. Outside Tatum. Up top Lively. Here's Pritchard. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Pistons trail by 5. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Ball. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Tatum. Here's the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Ball with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Jokic against Lively. And it's Jokic missing. Pacers leading by 6. Outside Tatum. Here's Pritchard, pounded by Ball. There's Tatum with the three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Smith. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Lively grabs a miss. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Tatum. The rebound by Detroit. Outside Hart. Now Smith. Screen by Bridges. The three from Ball. Drops in the three.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Tatum against Smith. 16 feet out. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Ball outside. To the paint. Jokic in the post. Lively's there. Jokic, no good. Indiana leading by 3. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Brook Lopez is checked in for Jokic. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's Bridges. Looking to get it going, and he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! Tatum against Smith. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Hart passes to Bridges. Smith right side. Pass to Lopez. Puts up a 3. Bridges finds Lopez. 3-pointer off the mark. And that's an intentional foul.
Jabari Smith. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line. For the Pacers. Peyton Pritchard. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. Three-pointer, Bridges. That one doesn't drop. So Indiana wins it. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, you know, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter, and everybody contributing. So, you know, I like it.
Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And we present the player of the game.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting New York Knicks. At center, Andre Drummond. Let's bring out the starters for your one.
that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Robert Williams, Jalen Brunson out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Gordon in at the 3. Harris's shot is off. Grant against Gordon. Pass to Williams. Outside, Hero. From deep, Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Daigneault. David?
Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the 3. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Hits it from three-point range. Brunson's got the first 3 points tonight for the Knicks. Now Harden. Pass to Edwards. And Adams kicks to Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Robert Williams.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
First free throw is good. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And Edwards drops them both. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future. I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Harden sets the pick for Grant. A 3-ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you. I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Brunson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. To the middle and stolen by Drummond. Gordon against Grant. Drummond passes to Hero. Now here's Drummond. He's tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6. Drummond with a screen on Harden. And it's Brunson missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Harden against Brunson. They now take the lead.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Back to Brunson. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Harris dishes to Harden. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Edwards. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Brunson right side. Stolen by Harden. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player. I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Free throw good, James Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now, Hero. Nothing on the board. Gordon with the screen for Hero. 6 to shoot. For the 3. Kept alive. Drummond. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A shot goes up, you've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Adams finds Edwards. It's hauled in by Gordon. New York's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Hero. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And Hero drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Harden. Sinks the 15-footer. Harden's got 7 points.
Good coverage, but a talented shooter like James Harden, it doesn't matter how closely you're contesting. His concentration is on point.
Williams finds Gordon. Back to Williams. It's Brunson, top of the key. Good D by Harden.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Grant the pass to Harden. The layup off target. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's hauled in by Adams. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Harris. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson, right side. He gets it in there. He has 7.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Harris against Williams. Harden surveying the D. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson outside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
You know that the pass is for Aaron Gordon, but his athleticism takes any defense out of the equation. Doing work, Aaron Gordon.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Adams. Looney comes in for Tobias Harris. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Grant. And Brogdon subbed in for James Harden. Gordon finds Brogdon. Now, here's Looney. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Sharp with a screen on Brogdon. McBride passes to Williams. Back to McBride. Williams, a screen on Brogdon. Shot from the top of the key. McBride's shot is off. Oklahoma City trailing. Edwards with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
McBride passes to Christie. Back to McBride. Sharp with a screen on Brogdon. It's tipped. Edwards finds Hartenstein. Edwards inside, guarded by Hardaway. And there's Edwards on the assist by Eric Gordon.
Edwards well covered on the interior, scores through the contest.
McBride passes to Hardaway. Down low. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. The Thunder with the lead. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Hartenstein with the screen for Edwards. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the night.
Really nice decision making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick and roll action.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Knicks trail by 4. Here's McBride. No scoring in this one. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Here's Christie. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
And here's Looney. Hartenstein finds Brogdon. Inside, clock at 6. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Now here's Gordon after Malcolm Brogdon's miss. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now here's Hardaway. Hasn't made one yet.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Christie against Brogdon. The rebound by Sharp. Knicks trail by 5. Now McBride. Up top Sharp. He's defended by Hartenstein. Christie kicks to Williams. Hardaway from outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Brogdon. Rebounded by Hardaway. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Christie the pass to Sharp. Now McBride. Edwards defending. Sharp with a screen on Gordon. To the inside. And then Sharp with the dunk.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Edwards against Hardaway. To the middle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so the first quarter is in the books. Oklahoma City out in front as they wrap up the first quarter on a 14-5 run. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Grant is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Harden. Then there's Gordon. And it's Looney in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Gordon. Pass to Hero. Gordon kicks to Brunson. Over Harden. And it's Brunson missing. The Thunder leading by 5. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Here's Boston after Eric Gordon's bucket. Now here's Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Gordon, the pass to Looney. Grant outside. Driving inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Robert Williams. Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And, Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a #1 option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all.
The free throw drops for Grant. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Adams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Grant drops them both.
And the combination of athleticism and defense Grant brings is superb. A guy who you can depend on to compete.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Grant outside. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Harden. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Pass to Williams. Here's Boston. Drills the three-pointer. Boston's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's the teardrop. Harden with the bucket, getting it done inside. And the Thunder lead by 6.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Now here's Brunson. Williams passes to Boston. New York moving it around. Hero against Gordon. With the tip, it's good on the putback. Boston's got 5 now.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Harris outside. Back to Harden. There's the triple. Sinks the triple.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Hero on the wing. To the wing on the left. Brunson outside. Nifty move. Oh, Brunson got hit and still made it go.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Here's Harden. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Drummond's checked in for New York.
Number 1, Andre Drummond.
Here's Hero. Pass to Williams. Shoots. Kicks it out to Hero. Gordon finds Grant. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Boston. Defended by Gordon. Williams passes to Gordon. And here is Hero. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. The kick out to Williams. Williams, a screen on Harden. And it's slammed in by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Edwards, he's checked in for Eric Gordon.
Number 5, Anthony Edwards.
Harden outside. Back to Edwards. Adams dishes to Edwards. Got a piece of it. Here's Boston. He's got 5. Here's Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Gordon. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 3-point game. Offensive rebound. Grant. That's good. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
Here's Gordon. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Grant. Here's Harris. Grant outside. Harden the pass to Harris. Adams sets the pick for Harris. Knicks with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lob pass to Gordon. Shot's good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
New York moving the ball around. Here's Drummond, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. For the Thunder, Hartenstein comes in for Harris, and Brogdon subbed in for James Harden. The Thunder leading by 3. Edwards with it. 6 points for him. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Now McBride. Still yet to score. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. And Adams kicks to Brogdon. Adams with the screen on Gordon. Grant the bounce pass. Shot clock at 6. Edwards can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to McBride. Here's Christie. Outside Williams. Lets it go from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Brogdon finds Grant. Hartenstein with the screen for Grant. The 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Christie. McBride with the ball. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. To the paint. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Devon Looney is checked in for Oklahoma City. Sharp's checked in for New York. Hardaway comes in for Aaron Gordon. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. McBride passes to Christie. From 13, count it. Christie's got the game tied up here for New York.
You know, it seemed to me they were shying away from a foul there. The D still has to be a little bit more physical than that. He's got to feel you.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Sharp with a screen on Brogdon. Down low, Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the paint, stolen away. 4-on-3 break. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sharp.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
On defense, the Knicks. Brogdon finds Edwards. Rebound by Williams. The Knicks with the lead. To the inside. Here's Sharp. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
The free throw drops for Sharp. He's off on the second. Thunder trailing by 3. And here is Grant. 9 points in the game so far. And here's Edwards from the arc. The rebound by Sharp.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Christie the pass to McBride. Here's Christie. Inside, just 5 on the clock. 4-on-3 as they bring it up. Grant gets a wide open look. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
That shot wide open. McBride's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Hartenstein finds Edwards. Grant with the ball. Brogdon outside. Pass to Hartenstein. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Now here is Hardaway. Still without a basket. Sharp sets the pick for Hardaway. Misses the 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks up by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
New York leading by 4. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Bob Williams is out there with Gordon. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hero in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Hero from long range. Thunder with the rebound. Adams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Grant dishes to Harden. Adams taking his time here. Adams with the screen on Hero. Edwards no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Williams. Drummond in the post. Harris is there. And a wide open look for Hero. And it's off from 3-point range. Grant against Hero. Grant kicks to Edwards. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 9. Williams for 3. The rebound by Grant. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Up top, Edwards. For the lead. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hero passes to Brunson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a 2nd-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
First one falls for him. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation. Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Harden dishes to Edwards.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. New York's gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the 3rd, still 0 for 3. Here's Brunson. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
Oh, one of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Jalen Brunson, 1 shot.
That one falls for Brunson. Thunder trailing by 4. Harden the pass to Adams. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
It's time for the dance scale. If you see yourself on the big screen and you know what to do, show us your numbers.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Drummond. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. That one, no good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here's Brunson. He's got 18. To the middle. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Adams, the bounce pass. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards! And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
There's Hero with a 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
For your Thunder Girls dance team.
The Knicks making a switch here. Boston's checked in.
Bs10 Boston.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Harden. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Boston. He's got 5. Some nice passing by New York here, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here is Harris. He has yet to score. Shoots the 3, and it's Grant that time on the assist by Harris. And the Thunder lead by 1.
And I love Grant's mindset. Readies himself to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
Harden against Brunson. Lob pass to Gordon. Stolen by Grant. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Pass to Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
If you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Austin the pass to Williams. Drummond. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Harden now, top of the key. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 18. Count that one.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
The Thunder leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Pass to Adams. Harden with it. Defended by Drummond. They get it back. Harris outside. Screen by Adams. Down low. 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Knicks ball.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Kevon Looney is checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Edwards. Then for the Knicks, Sharp's checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Williams. And Hardaway is subbed in for Aaron Gordon. Knicks trail by 3. Now here's Brunson. 20 points for him. To the inside, Williams. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's the big, strong, physical body of Malcolm Brogdon, able to take the contact and still get a shot off.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And he's good on the second.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
Tries the spin move. Here's Brunson. No good. Shot missing. Harden with the defensive effort. And so Harden will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They lead by 4. Brogdon kicks it to Looney. Adams in the corner. Brogdon outside. 6 to shoot. For the 3. That shot is off. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Sharp. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Sharp's got 5 points so far.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Brunson. Steven Adams making his last shot. Sharp sets the pick for Hardaway. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, this guy is so clever at figuring out ways to capitalize. When Tim Hardaway Jr. has it, he wants to score it.
Pass to Looney. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Harris, and he banks in the layup. And the Thunder lead by 4.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside Williams takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Inside. And Adams with the slam.
Make no mistake, an intimidating 7-footer. Steven Adams gets the space he needs and finishes with ease.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Sharp. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Sharp's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Harris outside. Back to Harden. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Christie, he's checked in for New York. Now here's Brunson. 20 points for him.
This guy is so cagey. Jalen Brunson gets that defender off their feet with the pump fake. So good.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
Jalen Brunson, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Harris dishes to Harden. Here's Brogdon. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Wow, how about the balance and strength of Malcolm Brogdon? Give him the end one.
The Thunder have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
The line for 1. Malcolm Brogdon.
That free throw good from Brogdon. Here's Brunson. 21 points in the game. Sharp with a screen on Hart. Here's Brunson. Pass to Sharp. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Brogdon. 4 on the clock. Williams can't hit. The Thunder leading by 6. And here's Looney to the paint. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Adams. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. Adams has got 6.
Well, simply stated, Steven Adams is a force to be reckoned with rebounding the basketball.
Brunson up top, guarded by Harden. And it's Brunson missing. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you like how physical Harris can get inside, always looking to initiate contact on offense.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first one falls. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for the Knicks. Miles McBride comes in for Jalen Brunson. And Harris drops them both. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Pass to Sharp. Outside Hardaway. Will it go? And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 8 rebounds in this game. Harris against Hardaway. Harris, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Christie. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Looney's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Brogdon. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, it takes a certain level of composure and willingness to absorb contact on the interior. Step up there, Mr. Brogdon.
This is his third trip to the free throw line. Heroes checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr.
Malcolm Brogdon. One shot.
That free throw good from Brogdon. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's McBride. He's guarded by Brogdon. Outside, Hero. Over Harden. Hero, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Harden against Hero. Now Harden. 22 points for him. And the jam by Harden.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Edwards is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Looney in at the center. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pass to Christie. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Grant outside. Back to Brogdon. Grant outside. Offline with his three. Knicks trail by 16. Floats it up for Williams. New York again turning it over.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Hardaway's checked in for the Knicks.
Number 8, Tim Hardaway Jr.
And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pass to Grant. Oklahoma City moving it around. And the basket by Edwards.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Hardaway passes to Drummond. Back to Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Grant. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Well, how pretty is the shooting form of Hardaway Jr.? This guy is on point.
Pass to Looney. Grant outside. Harris outside. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 17. On the wing, Hardaway. He is guarded by Brogdon. Edwards against Hero. Outside Hardaway. No good from outside. Thunder have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And the basket by Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Hardaway finds Drummond. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Harris has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Over in the corner, Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
Anthony Edwards.
And the first one at the line is good.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Miles McBride. And Edwards drops them both. Knicks trail by 21. Outside, Hero. Gordon kicks to Hero. Brunson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of
foul. First team foul. Shooting for New York, Jalen Brunson. 1 shot.
That one falls for Brunson. The Thunder leading by 18. Edwards passes to Looney. Now here is Harris. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Drummond. To the right side. Brunson with a clean look. The three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 14 points now in the second half. Grant outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 3rd assist on the night. Knicks trail by 18. Outside Williams. Gordon kicks to Hero. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Edwards passes to Brogdon. Edwards against Hero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Anthony Edwards. Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. Adams, he's checked in for the Thunder. James Harden comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. He hits the second from the line. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Outside, Hero. Here's Drummond. Outside, Williams. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Harris. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Williams looking over the floor. And the rejection by Harden. Here's Grant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The free throw drops for Grant. Knicks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Drummond. Back to Brunson to end the run. Knocks down the 3-ball. Brunson's got 17 points here in the second half.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Adams sets the pick for Edwards. To the inside. And Adams with the slam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Hero. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Grant. Over Gordon. No good from Grant.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Hero passes to Drummond. Drummond is doubled. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Hero. Puts up a 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Harden against Brunson.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brunson. Oklahoma City leading by 21. Harris outside. Edwards, the bounce pass. Here's Grant. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Drummond finds Brunson. Shoots from 12, and it's in there. Brunson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a dribble move by Brunson. Ball on a string on that drive.
Harris a screen on Hero. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Hero. Knicks trail by 19. From deep, Brunson goes back up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson, 2 shots.
That one falls for Brunson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so here is Oklahoma City. Harden the pass to Adams.
Boy, there's just a brute strength and physicality about Steven Adams. This guy knows his role and plays it to perfection.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Steven Adams, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. Knicks trail by 18. Hero with it. Picked up by Edwards. Gordon the pass to Brunson. And it's good. 2 points. Brunson's got 38 points. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Edwards kicks to Harris. Back to Edwards. From deep. The Knicks pull it in. Drummond's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside, Hero. Pass to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. Drummond sets the screen for Brunson. And Grant sends it back.
Well, twice on the pipes, Jeremy Grant says no, sir.
Here's Harden. And it's off the back rim. No good. And here are the Knicks. They're on an 11-3 run. Harris against Gordon. Now Williams. Gordon dishes to Williams. Lob pass to Gordon. And stolen by Harris. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Time to get up from your seats and make some noise for T-shirt time. It's time for T-shirts. We've got shirts, you got the noise, let's hear it.
Thunder making a change here. Mann's checked in. The Thunder leading by 16. Edwards with it. Mann with it. Brunson picks him up. Harris, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Trey Mann.
15 foul. At the line for one, Tobias Harris.
That's good from Harris. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
We've got defense coming your way, fans. Who needs one? Make some noise. Who wants a t-shirt? Free t-shirts for the loudest section. Make some noise. It's time for t-shirts.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, James Harden.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And he wants to see some changes out there right away. And right now.